Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to leave. Passengers boarding started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bin and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know and we will be happy to help you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these
Hey,
actions.
what's up?
If you're
What's
not,
going on,
please let a
everybody?
flight attendant know
Welcome,
so that we
welcome
can
back to another stream.
Now's the time to get
How
out
you all
any
doing
last-minute
today? Good
check-in
morning, good
activities
evening,
you
good
need to, but
afternoon.
we ask that once
We
you
are
depart,
sitting on the
please put
ground
away
here
any
in
laptops
Sydney.
or tablets.
We're gonna be flying over to Perth. Flight time should be, I'm getting 5 hours or 4 hours. It's gonna be a little tight, little mini long haul in a way, if that makes sense. Sitting on the ground right now. It was rain showers here earlier, but it looks like it's passing clouds because now there's like, I don't know, I feel like the clouds are moving. But it is a little bit stormy here in Sydney right now. And right now we do have the aircraft is being refueled. Baggages should be coming on board shortly. And after that, I believe passengers are simultaneously boarding the aircraft, I would hope. And we're going to continue on. We're going to jump inside the cockpit and get it set up and ready to go. Oh, before I start, let me shout out chat real quick. Hey, what's up, Botronics? Glad to have you here on board with us today. How you doing? And Doors! What's up, Doors? How you doing, my friend? Glad to have you all here today with me on this journey over. So yes, I'm just going to jump inside the aircraft and get it set up and ready to go. Let me pull the chat a little bit closer. Okay. Alright, I see us shouting out each other. Alright, I see. Alright, we're not going to prolong anything. We're just going to jump inside the aircraft real quick and continue on getting it all set up and ready to go. So far I already have battery 1 and 2 on. External power is on. We can go ahead and line our gears left, right, and center. And let's continue on. I already put on this no smoking sign, seatbelt sign on, and I believe I already, emergency lights is armed. Don't remember hitting the crew oxygen supply, but alright, it's on. No, it's nice and warm here in Sydney today, so we're going to go ahead and get the cabin nice and cool for the passengers. And let's continue on. Nav and logo light can come on as well. And then we're going to jump down to our lower panel. Let's set these guys to auto. And we can arm our emergency, our speed brakes. Squawk mode Charlie. And we can go TARA. And I didn't get a any kind of clearance or automated clearance from ATC or anything like that. So we're going to squawk 2000 for now. And let's go over to our EFB. I already have everything set up and aircraft is boarding from SimBrief. Let's go to our ATSU menu and let's go to our flight plan in it. Let's go to requests. Owls! Hey, what's up, Owls? How you doing, my friend? Glad to have you here on board with us as well. And yeah, just continue on. Let's go to our edit page. Let's go to edit requests. Let me try to get a bigger screen so I can see chat a little better. Alright, so, damn, I'm a little bit, I have everything here. Alright, so our call sign, we're going to be Jetstar 986. So we're going to go G or J S T 986 for our call sign. Cost index from SimBrief is giving us 5 on the cost index. Let's go ahead and plug that in as well. And our cruising altitude, we are looking at 34,000 feet today. Alright, awesome. yo, what's up, Owls? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. And let's go to our flight plan page. And we are planning to take 34 left today. Three-four left. And our SID, we're looking at the KDM 1 departure. No transition on that. That's cool. Let's go through our let's check for discontinuities. Everything here is looking good. Once we get up to cruise, we're planning for our arrival. Let's jump over back to our EFB. Let's go to our departure page and let's plug in some information. It is definitely, runway is definitely wet. We're gonna take off with flaps 1 and no anti-ice packs. We're gonna do packs on the departure. Let's go ahead and sync that, and we can go ahead and sync our weather our METAR as well. Right now, wind is 330 at 13 knots. Temperature is 11 degrees, and QNH is gonna be 1,000 or 100. 1000. All right, cool. IRS should be aligned in about 5 minutes, and everything else is looking good. All right, cool. yeah, now we just waiting on the passengers, the board. We're climbing up to, I already forgot, 34,000 feet. We're going to climb up via the set up to 34,000 feet. And we're going to do open descent on that. I mean, open climb. Alright, everything else is looking good. And yeah, now we just waiting. Let's go ahead and plug in our performance. And we have our calculation here on board. Let's go to our perf page. And we're taking off of flaps 1 today. And for our cell temp, we're looking at 63. And our V speeds are going to be 121, 123, and 124. And 124. Oops, nope. Must have did something wrong there. Clear, 124. Alright, V speeds is in. Everything is looking good. Look, damn, is the aircraft still being refueled? Oh yeah, how many fuel did we need today? We need about 32,000 pounds. I didn't realize how long this flight was. But I'm gonna hang in there, chat. We're gonna get this flight accomplished. I swear when I looked it up, it said it was only like 3 hours long. But it sounds like we may have a headwind. So yeah, I can see why it will be 4 hours. And like over here in like Australia, it's known to have like crazy wind and all that crazy stuff. So it's starting to add up at this point. But Trying says, I'm gonna fly with you. No way. Are you really? What stand am I? Let me see what stand I'm at. I'm somewhere around 53 and 55. If you want to load up right next to me, that's cool. But awesome. I believe it's like morning time here as well. Very early morning departure out of Sydney, going into Perth. Sweet. Yeah. So yep, we're just waiting on the aircraft to be refueled, and then we'll jump to the next step for pushback, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, here it goes. Tablet is loaded up. Let me go ahead and pull up chat so I can have a bigger screen over here. Botron says it will be about 20 minutes until you get in. Damn. You gonna are you loading up the sim now? Do you want me to wait for you? Because it looks like we are. How many passengers we have left? Are we gonna be here for a little while? Probably won't take off till another 15 minutes. Alright, cool. While we're waiting, let's jump over here to our EFB and we can pull up some charts and do a little debriefing. Let's pull up our Navigraph charts. Let's pull up our ground charts. Alright, and then we could do a little bit of debrief on that. So we're gonna push back. We're gonna do nose. Could do nose to the right. Then we're probably gonna taxi. What's that? Golf. Taking 3-4 left, right? Yeah, we're gonna probably taxi Golf. Cross 1-6 right. Then take a left on Alpha. Taxi all the way to Alpha 6, and then depart from the 3-4 left. That sounds pretty good. Let's pull up some other charts for our SID. Let's go to our departure SID. It's gonna be the Kadam. It's gonna be this one right here. Let's pull that up. For transition altitude, it looks like it's gonna be 10,000 on the transition. We're gonna climb up via the SID, make a left turn, be at 7,000 here, and then continue up our climb up to 34,000 feet. And then once we get up in cruise and all that good stuff, then we'll plan for our arrival. What the hell can I just do? Oh, there we go. Ground charts. And I believe I pinned it. Okay, it's right here. Alright, cool. It's very quiet here on the ground. Looks like there is not a lot of, well, there's no traffic as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's very quiet over here today. But it would be nice. Maybe we get some ATC interaction on our way over into Perth. I have to get the livery and stuff downloaded. Okay, I'll be here for a little while, Botronics. I'm gonna fly Virgin Australia in the 777, even though they grounded the 777s. For real? They grounded the 777s? Interesting. I didn't even know that. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a little while. Still have to wait for passengers to board and all that good stuff. But yeah, I love this livery. I think it's the first time actually flying this livery on stream too. Should be very interesting. I was thinking about flying the so right now IRL they're flying the 737 Qantas livery into Perth, but I believe this flight actually took off this morning. Actually, no, I'm lying. I forgot. It took off sometime in the daytime, and they're using the A321. But seeing that we don't have an A321 in the sim, I was like, you know what? We're gonna rock out with the A320. I was actually thinking about the Neo, but then again, I was like, nah, we're just gonna do the A320. I'm starting to fall, like, not being biased, but I'm really loving the Phoenix. Despite the last time I used the fly-by-wire A320 when we landed, even though I think my internet tripped out, a whole bunch of crazy stuff, but yeah. My nose wheel wasn't working, and it was like it was like a bug in the aircraft, but it's all good. So yeah, baggages are officially being boarded, and passengers, I don't even know what the status on that yet. But yeah, should be an interesting flight today. Alright, there we go. I already found the problem, chat. Why is one of our reverse thrusts activated? Doesn't make any sense. Why is that? I felt like I had this issue before, and I don't remember what I did to fix it. But it's not too much of my concern. I think once we push back, it should fix itself. But we'll see. I already see the shenanigans boiling up in the boiler. You have to restart the flight? No way. I'm not restarting the flight. I had this issue before. I think once the engine starts up, it's gonna fix itself. Fingers crossed. This happened to me before when I was flying out of Puerto Rico. Yeah, this definitely happened to me when I was flying out of Puerto Rico. But I believe once I push back, it actually fixed itself once the engines are spooled up and everything. But yeah, I'm not gonna trip over it. QNH is one. Let me put that in on the other side as well. 1000. I've had it too, and I had to restart. No, Botronics, I'm not restarting. No way. I had it too, and I figured it out. I just had to push back. Once the engine started up, I was good. I'm not restarting. But thank you for your help. I appreciate that. I am not restarting. It's just weird though. Do you? Alright, I will. I'll definitely do me. We are good. Once the engines come on. Oops, I almost dropped my phone. Once the engines come on, we are good. Alright, IRS is aligned. We can go to constraint on. And we can actually play around with our trim. It's not even letting me do that. Interesting. I got faith. We're good. Wow, these clouds really clearing up. It looks like the rain went that way. These are rainy clouds right here. Has to be. How far are you, Botronics? Did you load it in yet?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 986. Our flight time will be roughly 4 hours and 37
What's
minutes.
updating
Now that the cabin
GSX?
door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright, so passengers are all boarded? Oh, boarding is complete. Yikes. About 10 more minutes. I didn't even know they had a update for GSX. I barely checked for it. I wonder what the update's about. I know I've been having issues with GSX with passengers. Yeah, you see how there's like no passengers on board. Is that a fix? Would that fix that? You can take off if you want. I can use the compression. All right, cool. All right, I was gonna hang out for you, but you said I could take off. All right, let's go. Let's start up our APU. Beacon light can come on. Let's go APU master start switch. Let's go APU start. And we can listen to that bad boy spool up. APU pump can come on as well. And I guess this is like I guess we'll figure out, right, if I have to restart since the freaking reverse thrust is activated. I don't know why. Alright, APU spooling up. And what are we doing again? We're gonna do nose to the yeah, nose to the right. Yeah. And I can go ahead and turn on the throttle cam. And we can go back upstairs. Let's go APU bleed can come on. And we can go fuel pumps can come on as well. I tend to forget that on pushback a lot of times.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Working here.
And we're gonna do, what is it, nose to the right? Yeah, nose to the right.
Release parking brake. Please.
And let's release parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Yeah,
wheel.
we can reverse thrust warnings. Oops, nope, didn't mean to click that. Meant to click this. Alright, let's go ahead and start up. Damn, is that engine number 2? I feel like I should just test engine number 1. Alright, let's go. Engine number 2 can go to start. Let's go engine start and select engine number 2.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep
Yes, I am a Vatsim. Oh shoot, did I not? Oh shoot. I didn't connect. Hold on, I'm about to right now. No wonder why I can't see traffic. 986. So call sign. City traffic. Jetstar 986 pushing start from stand 55.
And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one.
Behind the skies. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Glad to have you here on board with us today.
In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between your
Alright, yeah, I'm just concerned about engine number 1. I don't know. This happened to me before, and I was able to continue on the flight without any issues. I think once the engine start up, this is the, I don't know, it should fix itself. Hopefully. Alright, let's set parking brake. Oh, parking brake.
Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and the larger device.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Oh yeah, we have to put in a 0 fuel weight as well. But I'm more concerned about this engine. Alright, is number 2 is available. Let's try number 1. Let's see what happens.
All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again. We hope you enjoy.
Oh, you reversed us is unlocked. Yes, I don't know why. As you can see, the throttle quadrant here, it's in normal position. I don't know why it's doing that. This happened to me once before. And I believe once I started up engine number 2, it was able to retract itself. But I don't know what the case is today. Oh, American Airlines taking off. That is good stuff. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we good. We're good, chat. We're good. Damn, that's a beautiful departure. It looks like he's like gliding in the freaking wind. Alright, let's focus on what's going on in here inside the cockpit real quick. Looks like we have available engine on 1 and 2. Whoa, what the heck? Y'all seen that? Looks like we had a misfire or something. Let's go to norm. And we have to plug in our 0 fuel weights. Let's go to 0 fuel weight. What we have? SimBrief is giving us 126. $579. Alright, 0 fuel weight is in. Everything is looking good. We have a we have a long way to go. Look at what we got, 1,000 and something nautical miles. Alright. Cabin is ready. Cabin crew is advised that we are about to taxi. APU can come off. Taxi light can come on. And we can do a flight control check real quick. Alright, let's go left aileron. Oh, sorry chat. Let me put this on the throttle. I mean on the side stick. Left aileron. Right aileron. Down. Up. Right rudder. And left rudder. And we can request taxi. Alright, so as plans, we're gonna take golf believe Golf 1, or can we take Bravo? Alright, we might take, no sense of taking Bravo. We're gonna take Golf. Excuse me. City traffic, Jetstar 986 taxi and 34 left via Charlie Golf cross standby back cross 16 right, and then take a left turn on Alpha, and then taxi over to 34 left city traffic. Alright, max on the auto brakes. Take off taxi light. Taxi light is set, and let's release our parking brake. And let's spool her up. And we can go to confirm config. What? Oh yeah, flaps. Flaps 1. Alright, config is checked. I believe we take a right turn here. And then we're going to take a left turn onto Alpha. Alright, crossing the runway, strobe lights can come on. And strobe lights can go back off. Alright, we are officially on Alpha. Gonna be crossing 07. City traffic, Jetstar 986 crossing runway 07. And then strobe lights can come back on for now. You're in the game, says Botronics. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, glad to see you back, Doors. And let's continue on. Strobe lights can come off. Oh yeah, engine block time can come on as well. Oh, I need to turn this brightness up. I'm not ignoring y'all. Hold up, chat. I'm not ignoring y'all. I promise. Hold up. Behind the door says, I know how to fix that, by the way. It won't start. If it won't start, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I've not been here for long, but I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream, and I'll see you on the next one. Alright, Doors, if you're still here, I'm a little bit late on the reaction. But salute, my friend, and yeah, good stream earlier too. I wish you had continue on. I'm not even gonna speak on what happened. Definitely tune into Behind the Skies though. He's a great streamer. Look behind me. It's probably too late by the time he's seeing this. And my sensitivity all over the place. I'm trying to control this now aircraft. Did you make it to the stand? Are you at the stand right now? I need to like invest into a tiller, chat. I need a tiller. Make my life so much easier. But yeah, you can tell it's windy because look at the ocean water, right? I don't know if you can really see it, chat, but this water is like, it looks like it has waves coming in. That's how you can really tell in Microsoft when you have a lot of wind. Alright, we're about to take off. Alright, where are we? We're coming up on, damn it, stay on the center line. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna be taking off Alpha 6. City traffic, Jetstar 96, taking off runway 34 left. The city traffic. Alright, coming up on Alpha 6, we can go landing lights, taxi lights to take off, strobe lights.
Today, traffic, someone connected in same gate. I am connected in gate 35.
Okay. Alright, he's not a factor. He's not coming in to land. We're good. Let's go to wing lights can come on. And we can ping the cabin crew one more time. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. We can make an announcement.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking.
Oh, there goes that rain.
Flight. We'll be departing soon, and
That
we're
rain
aiming for
coming
a
back.
smooth flight. Thanks for flying, and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Alright, what time is this? 6:15 Eastern time? Alright, we're about to finally take off, chat. Let's do it. Chrono can come on. And let's spool her up, chat. Let's do this. Throttles up. Two good engines. Let's go. Flex temp. SRS blue. And enjoy the departure. V1 and rotates. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Alright, fly the flight director. Let's focus on the flight director. City traffic, Jetstar 986, clear off runway 34 left, climbing past 1000. Alright, nose down, gently. Let's go climb, descent. And we're just waiting for flap speed, and now we will retract our flaps. Beautiful departure. Alright, let's stay on track. Coming up on flat speed. Let's go clean flaps. We might fly up to 10,000 feet. Give me a second, chat. Kind of see the the messages in chat from my peripheral. Give me a second. I'll catch up with chat in a little bit. Oh yeah, we going right in the soup. We give it to the autopilot at about 10,000 feet. Alright, 10,000 feet. Let's go. Autopilot can come on. We are at our transition altitude for barrel. We can go ahead and turn that to standard. Left and right side. Passenger. Co-pilot. Pilot and co-pilot side.
On larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory.
Awesome.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Yeah, that was a beautiful departure. Climbing up to 34,000 feet. And let me catch up with chat. I gotta make this brighter. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Yeah, Botronics, I'm sorry. I looked behind me, but it was too late. It was definitely too late.
Traffic, this is person 1576 heading vehicle Alpha crossing runway 7 at Alpha 6 to 34 rate for bridging 56.
Yeah, that sounded like that was Botronics right there. V1, if you're still here. Mo, I fixed my issue. Add guess. Who's working? Munchins Mondays for WestJet Virtual. Nice. Yeah, shout out to V1. Definitely an upcoming streamer in the world. I definitely support you. I commend you to keep doing what you're doing, my friend. And I checked out your channel earlier. I know you were having a little bit of difficulties, but don't give up. It's a part of the sim world. Even when you're not a streamer, you have difficulties trying to get everything to work as in your favor. But yeah, glad to have you here rocking out with us today. If you're still there, if you are still there, Doris, shout out to you, my friend. No way, my damn tablet just died. It wasn't even plugged in. But yeah, shout out to Doris. Alright, so we coming out of those nasty clouds. We're gonna be in and out of some nasty storms, but for the most part we're gonna be over it. Right now we're climbing past 16,000. We're gonna be climbing up to 34,000. And damn. Volanta's estimated that we're gonna be 5 hours into this flight. No way. I'll say about 4 hours. So we're still climbing. Once we get up to cruise, that time should fall back. But damn it. Alright, I think we can go with whatever PAX says. Usually PAX is a little bit dramatic with time. It's showing about 4 hours and 28 minutes. So I would say by the time we get up to cruise and we continue along our journey, we should probably be at our destination in about 4 hours. Yeah, was not expecting this chat, but it is what it is. I'm in it, and I'm just gonna make it through it. I thought this is only gonna be like a 3.5 hour flight. Alright, so for a range, I'd like to have that at about 160. Looks like we are predicted to be we're going to be at cruise in about another 85 nautical miles. And we can go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. That's one thing I wonder too. Like, I know every country is different, but flying here in the US, when taking off, before we even hit like 10,000 feet, the crew usually, sometimes most of the times, they'll turn the seatbelt signs off before we even get to 10,000 feet, which is really interesting.
Traffic, this person 1576 taking out from a 34.
V1's, hold up. V1 says, I wouldn't be streaming without you. Thank you. Hey, I encourage everyone to stream. I feel like if you feel good and comfortable with the airplane, why not stream, you know? It's all about sharing your passion. Like me personally, I don't really care about the subscribers. Well, everyone says that, but everyone kind of do care after you put so much time into it. But when I initially started, I didn't really care about the viewers or trying to make a dollar out of this. It was more like just sharing the passion with the world and trying to encourage other people to share their passion too, you know. And if you know me, you really know me. I started off with RC planes. Like, I started off flying RC planes, even though I was doing simulator stuff on the side. And then at one point, I wasn't working for a while, and I was home, like wasn't working, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a streamer set up, and then I started streaming in November. And when I started doing it, I wasn't thinking about making money off of it. It was just sharing my my passion with the world. So most definitely, I salute to you, V1, and continue doing what you're doing. Stay consistent, and yeah. V1 says Mo 787. Speaking of the 787, I haven't flown that aircraft in a long time. Definitely thinking about flying it soon. I was gonna fly it today actually, because I usually do a 787 into Kathmandu from like Doha. But it looks like IRL, they switched up their schedule around this time of day. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna probably do something else. And what I did was I basically did a flight that someone recommended in on Discord. And yeah, when they put it in the Discord, they definitely put like it was like 3.5 hours or something like that. And then now I'm looking at everything. It's like gonna be like a 4-hour stream, but it's all good. V1 says I'm looking for FSX on my PC, and just realized it was already on my monitor. Really? Hey, that's a head start. So now you can just pick. Now you can just continue on. That's one less thing you have to do, right? Awesome, V1. But yeah, cool, chat. Alright, so we're coming up on 25,000 feet. We are above those nasty clouds. We're gonna be above these clouds for a long time, it looks like. And then at some point we might have some clear skies. And at some point we're gonna be over the ocean. And then coming into Perth, we're gonna be back over land. So it should be some interesting scenery coming over a journey into Perth. Oh, V1, if you're still there, did you end up figuring out the issue that you were having with the radio panel? Mo, will Vatsim ban me 40 minutes routes in the Beluga? Hold up. Are you flying the Beluga on Vatsim? Nah, they shouldn't ban you for flying the Beluga. I feel like the only time Vatsim has an issue with a pilot is if, for one, they're flying an aircraft they don't know how to fly, or two, if they spawn into, like, let's say you just load up your sim and you just jumped in their airspace. Yeah, I believe that's a problem. And three, if you like loaded up your sim on a runway when you could have just loaded up at a gate and called for clearance. Stuff like that you get banned for. But flying a specific aircraft that's a Beluga, I feel like you should be good. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if you can fly like fighter jets on Vatsim. But yeah, Beluga, you should be fine with the Beluga. As long as you know how to fly it, and if they give you any instructions, you should know what to do. Away from that, you should be good. Yeah, beluga shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we're almost at 30,000 feet. Alright, I finally got the finally got chat up on a bigger screen I can read. Oh, you said 40 minutes en route. Yeah, V1, if you already in their airspace and you join, that's probably not the best thing to do. But if you're entering the airspace and then you join, then you should be okay. As long as you don't randomly just pop up in their airspace. Wow, 6 likes on today's stream. I appreciate it, y'all. Salute. And thank you for rocking out with me on this mini long haul. This damn dare mini long haul. I'll be streaming probably till like 10 o'clock tonight, Eastern time. Oh, and a disclaimer, chat. I did get thunderstorm warnings in my area where I live. So if, knock on wood, if things go poof, that was not me. That was the weather. That was Mother Nature, alright? But we should be good. Nothing's gonna go poof. Oh, you're in the air? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I can see you right here behind me, actually. I'll show you right now. I'll pull you up over here. Alright, where is Botronics? Botronics, damn, you look like you're right on my tail. You are right here. You are at 23,000 feet. Ooh, nice livery. You in the Virgin Australia? Yeah, Australia, I'm assuming. And he rocking out with the 777. Statistic, you are at 437 on the ground speed. And you're looking at 3 hours and 57 minutes. So if you're looking at 3 hours and 57 minutes, I probably should be at like 3 hours.
Traffic, Compass 801, starting taxi, runway 34 left.
And you have a 1,729 nautical miles left to go. I see you, Botronics. Do your thing, brother. What's my statistic? I am 407 knots on the ground speed. Still showing that I'm like 4 hours. And I have 1,668 nautical miles left to go. And I'm still climbing too, so that 4 hours is definitely gonna drop to 3 hours. So if it's 3 hours, that is 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. Yeah, about 10 o'clock we should be Eastern time. I should be on the ground. Oh, and we're coming up on cruise. Wow, look at those clouds. Rainy clouds. Alright, we can make an announcement as soon as we get to cruise. What's my cruise altitude, Botronics? I'm gonna be at 34,000 feet. Let me double check. Yeah, 34,000 feet. V1 says it's Moncton Monday. What's Moncton Monday? Put me on. And there is no Moncton ATC. Yeah, maybe they're gonna come on later, V1. Maybe they're gonna come on later. Are you currently flying right now, V1? Bontronic says I'm also at 340, but I will climb up to 36 because I am going faster. No, I was gonna curse. Of course you are. You're in a 777. The engine is the freaking. It's bigger than my damn airplane. V1 says event starts right now, or no? I'm at a gate. Oh, so you're flying an event, V1? Nice.
City traffic Qantas 801, we're crossing runway 34 left at Gulf. Sea taxi right Alpha, holding for runway 34 left, Feni.
Yeah, I can see why we had different calculations for our arrival, because we have a 37 knot headwind right now. Yeah, we got a little while left to go, chat. Now that I'm at cruise, it's still showing that we have 4 hours. So 4 hours from now, that will be 7:30, like 10:30 Eastern time until we get to our destination. Yeah, we're gonna be flying for a while. V1 says event starts. No, I'm at the gate or parked. Oh, you're parked. Yeah. So there's controllers.
Traffic Qantas 801, runway vacated.
So there's controllers online or no? No. And let's say events, right? Where you gonna fly to, V1? And let me set a vibe real quick, chat. Let's set up some vibes. Let's go. Music can come on. I'm gonna turn on the engine sounds a little bit. Probably get some outside views. Why not? And admire this beautiful day here in Australia. Damn, no way we still have our freaking lights on. Skill issue. Alright, we're good. Nothing to see here, chat. Oh yeah, thank you. Wow. You all are legends. Thank you for 9 likes. My goal is usually 5 likes. But thank you all. Salute. Thank you for 9 likes. I appreciate it. Oh, and let me see. Hold up, chat.
No touch.
Alright, chat, I'm here. I'm here with y'all. CYQM to CYHZ. Is that Quebec? Is one of those Quebec V1? I know you love flying out of Quebec. I feel like you're flying out of Quebec. I'm gonna look it up right now. You're flying from CYQM. Oh, Moncton. Okay, you did say that. And you're flying to CYHZ. Oh, which is gonna be Halifax. Nice. How long is that flight? Is it a long haul? Like, I'm assuming it's probably a couple hours, right, V1? I'm on your tail. Are you? I'm looking out the window right now. Well, out the drone cam or whatever you want to call it. And you said you were at like what, 30? You said you were at like 30 something thousand feet. So you're gonna be flying right over me. And the thing is too, I have a low cost index. I would like put up my Mach time, but I don't want to because we need to make sure we do a fuel check and all that good stuff. Look on Volanta. Alright, got you. Let's see. Let's pull up Botronics on Volanta. Let's see where he's at. Alright, let's pull it over. Where's Botronics? Alright, one of these is a trail. Okay, I see you. You're right here. 35. You're still climbing then. Yeah, you're still climbing. And it looks like our route is gonna like be parallel to each other at some point. And then it's gonna like come back together. Actually, no. Yeah, we have like two separate routes, but they're parallel to each other. Alright, what's your ground speed? You are 461 knots. You're looking to be about 3 hours and 31 minutes. You have 1,626 nautical miles left to go. And what am I? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's lower than yours, of course. Alright, I'm around 3 hours and 50 minutes. So at some point, yeah, you're gonna pass us. And I don't know why this says 32,000 feet, but in all technicality, we should be around 34. But yeah, I can see you're hawking us. Yeah, you're right on our tail, buddy. Good stuff. Hey, can you from the distance where you are, Botronics, can you see my contrails? Oh shoot, you're right there. Yo, you're right there. You are hawking for real. No way, that's you? No way. I know exactly what you're doing, bro. I know exactly what you're doing. He passed us like he was in the super, like a freaking, like he was in one of them super jets. What is it? Like the freaking, what's that plane that don't fly anymore? I forgot the name of it. No way, bro. You just passed us like we were freaking, like you was in an F1 race car. I use time compression. Yes, I see. You definitely use time compression. It's cool though, seeing your freaking contrails. Yeah, you out of here. feel like a little race car, like a little regular economy car on the street, and you pass me in like a Lamborghini or something like that. That's how I feel right now on the A320. I pause the sim so then you can catch up. Oh, that's what happens? Okay, I can see. If you see on my screen, it look like your contrail broken up a little bit. And I feel like I have a chance of catching up to you. You over here playing freaking circles with my head right now. Damn, so your ETA will drop down like what, an hour and some change? I still have 3 hours and 48 minutes left to go. Oh, there you go. You just playing around with me now at this point. You're trolling me, bro. Yeah, you trolling me. This kind of remind me of that flight I did in, that flight I did when I was flying the Emirates, when we were flying into Mali. And we had a A320 that was like, he pushed up his like Mach speed to like max. And as you could see the aircraft above us, he was just drifting off in front of us, right? And then I thought he was a 777. And then like about half an hour down the road, we just started catching up to him. I was like, yeah, he probably was running out of fuel. We both was going to the same destination. Contrails are cool though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're like a fighter jet just hovering above us right now. My Mach speed? Let's see. I'm on cost index, so I can speed it up faster, but I'm at Mach 7.5 or damn near 0.76. But I don't know if I want to play with that because we have, actually let's see, what waypoint are we at? We're at GCWR. Can I do it from here? Oh yeah, we can. CWR. Must have passed it. What's the next waypoint? Barley or CWR. Where is Barley? Oh, Barley right here. At Barley, we need to be at 26.1. Where are we now? We have about 78 nautical miles, 76 nautical miles until we get to Barley. And Barley, we need to be at, again, what is it? 26.1. And we are at 26.8. Alright, so I can probably play around with the Mach speed a little bit, but it doesn't help because you're like supersonic in the air right now. Where is he? Where he at? Oh, he's still there. Oh, you slow down to 7.6? Okay, I see. Oh yeah, you're. Oh, looks. Oh, you're okay. You still at 7.6. Alright, we're looking at 3 hours and 42 minutes, chat. feel like you're like, I feel like you're like intercepting us right now. I feel sorry for you if a controller come online, cause ain't no way you're gonna continue doing that. You're gonna be stuck at where you at. Holy smokes. Hey chat, I'm gonna use the laboratory real quick, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Emirates YT, hey, what's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here rocking out with us. If you're still in chat, how you doing? Interesting, we were just flying Emirates like 2 streams ago. Where is Botronics? He's gone, isn't he? Yeah, he's gone. It looks like we're on 2 different flight plan. And thank you all for 10 likes. Appreciate it. Kasky, hey, what's up? What's up? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, my friend? Damn, Botronics, what's your Mach speed now? You're probably like Mach. You're moving like a jet right now at this point, like a freaking fighter jet. Yeah, you're moving so fast. Valanta is hard, like having a hard time keeping up with you, Botronics. It still show that you're. Oh, well, now it's updating. It shows that you're passing me, but a second ago it shows that you were still right around me. What's your Mach speed? Alright, right now you're moving at what, 460 on the ground speed? And I'm at 424. Yeah, we're on like 2 different routes, and you're only gonna get like further away from us, because your route is taking you where you are right now. You're not on our path, so you're gonna be like just going further and further away. Interesting. Look, his contrail is going further and further away from us.
traffic, Qantas 801, we're joining Alice runway 353 on the landing traffic. Confirm.
Hey chat, 3 hours and 20 minutes left of our flight, at least in cruise. We're gonna be flying over land. We're gonna be still flying over some clouds. These are not stormy clouds though. Well, yeah, a couple of these are stormy clouds. So we're gonna be like in and out of stormy clouds, and then we're gonna be officially over the ocean. What ocean is this? It's gonna be the Indian Ocean. No, I'm lying. It's gonna be the Great Australian Bight Ocean. Yeah. Botronics, he's out of here. I can't even see his controls anymore. Oh, it's way over there.
Cover traffic, Qantas 801, for final runway 35.
Damn, I can't even see him no more. I can kind of see him from a distance, but he's out of here. Subboytronics, I see you, buddy. You're out of here, bro. I can only see a glimpse of your contrails. What's your Mach speed? How fast are you going? What happened to the music? What are my wins? Still got a 25 knot headwind. And my ground speed is about 422. How about you? About the same? Okay, for now. Until you like jet stream out of here. Yeah, we're on like two totally different flight path. Damn, 3 hours, 11 minutes. James! What's up, James? How you doing, my friend? Jeez, a Asu Airlines. Oh, that's what you're flying? What's up, James? Welcome aboard. You're flying a the Jetstar airline today. Flying the A320. Yep. Cool. So you're flying the what's a G's? Like, what airline is that, James? Put me on. You fly the most exotic airlines ever. I found a Global Airlines on Flight Radar. Sweet. Where was it flying to? Man, that livery is cool. Oh, thank you, James. Appreciate it. Look in Discord. Posted a picture. All right, I'll pull up Discord. Discord is giving me a hard time. Why is it not popping up? James says, actually, honestly, I'm recreating Global Airlines first flight. Surprisingly, it did. Did it yesterday. Oh, sweet, James. Botronic says Global Airline is a new airline coming in late 2024, and they will only fly a A380, and they are currently inquiring A380, and they are doing test flights with their new A380s. Oh wow! So where is it based off of? Is that like? Yeah, what country is that based off of? Hold up, and I'm still trying to pull up Discord. I believe I already had Discord open. I don't know why it's doing this. Hold up, let me try something. Actually, let me just close out Discord and reopen it. Sorry about that, chat. Alright, close. Close. Reopen. Alright, there we go. Discord is reopening. Yeah, where is it based? Yep, that's exactly what I'm asking. Botronics. Okay, it's right here. Alright, here we go. Where did you put it? Okay, I see it. And some pictures? Nice. That's a sick livery right there. Good stuff. Oh, Jurassic Gaming also posted a picture too as well. Let's see what he posted. What airline is that? Oh, Tuss. That's Tuss Air. Sweet. And I think he posted this yesterday or the day before. Nice. Oh yeah, this is when we was flying together in the Euro Wings. Sweet. Popcat posted something as well. Shout out to Popcat. Yeah. And yep, he was flying this airline as well. Yeah, what airline is this again? I have never seen this livery ever. I thought it was like a fictional livery. Oh yeah, this is when he was flying the British Airway. Nice, nice, nice. What's that, a sunset or a sunrise? Like, was it going down or was it coming up? Nice. Wing view. And yeah, Just Pilot. Shout out to Just Pilot as well. He was doing a nighttime flight. What livery was that? Was that the TUI? Yeah, he was flying the TUI. Sweet. Awesome, awesome. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. James says, but man, I'm flying a Global Airlines and X-Plane 12. Nice, nice, nice. How many sims do you have, James? Say British startup with which I've. Oh, you have right? Okay, cool. Nice. Damn, chat. 3 hours. I was expecting to be like 2 hours. 3 hours? Oh, disclaimer, chat. Matter of fact, I gotta do some stuff in the background real quick. Tomorrow, there may or may not be a stream. I have to call my son. If I have to take him to any curricular activities, there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna find out right now.
I'm sorry, but the person you...
Ain't no way he forwarded me.
Hello?
Hey, King. Alright, chat, I'm back. Botronics, where you are now? I see you on Volanta, but you are out of here. Alright, pretty soon we're not going to be over land anymore. We are going to be in the ocean. Over the ocean. Damn, nobody in chat was gonna tell me that the freaking overlay wasn't working. That's crazy. Hold up, let me see if I can fix it. Momentarily, y'all. Give me 1 second. Damn. Close. Alright, it should be working now. Overlay should be working. And we're almost oceanic at some point. Still have 3 hours left of this flight. OMG. Where's Botronics? He's gone. Can't even see his freaking contrails anymore. He's out of here. Botronic says I'm going to use time compression. No, you are eventually. Like you've been using it the whole time. There's no catching up to you. Let's put it at that. Hey, I just want to say thank you all for 11 likes. Appreciate it so much. And also want to thank all the subscribers that hit the sub button. Y'all are the best. Just want to say thank you so much. Appreciate it, y'all. Hey, Botronics, are you still in the chat? What's your ETA right now? You're like supersonic way ahead of us. Actually, no, I can pull that up. Let's see. You are... Wow, you got 1 hour and 28 minutes left? Alright, that's all I need to see. You still have 3 hours, chat. 3 hours when we get to our destination. Yes, I did look you up on Volanta, yep. Almost at top of the descent? No way, bro. No way you almost at top of the descent. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll look at Volanta right now. That's crazy. I still have 2 hours and 46 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy, Botronics. How's the weather looking out there, by the way? Seeing that you passed all those clouds, is it looking real nice and smooth? Is it like clear weather? Clear skies or what? Fill me in, bro. How is it looking out there? Oh, it's clear? I bet. I believe IRL, they're landing on, let's see. IRL, they are landing on was that the north to the south to the north? Alright, so Sunbrief is giving us 06. Damn, that don't even look like as planned. Okay, so it looks like they're using you're on descent? Wow, that's crazy. I still have 2 hours and 42 minutes left to go. Yeah, I'm still way behind you, buddy. Hey, y'all, just want to say thank you for the love and likes. Appreciate it. Don't mind me, y'all. Don't mind me. Alright, so what runway are you landing on, electronics? I am way behind you. Alright, so we are officially, yeah, we're gonna be oceanic for a little while. We are passing over, where's this? Port Augusta in Australia. Yeah, so we're gonna be over the Great Australian Seas for a little while, and then coming over past, once we get over back into land, we're gonna be Western Australia. You on descent? Ah, damn, I'm way behind you. So you got like what, like 40 minutes until you land? Yeah, so right now we are South Australia. We were South Wales, New South Wales. Now we're officially South Australia. Are you taking 03? Is that what Volante gave you? I mean, SimBrief? Is that what SimBrief gave you? SimBrief gave me 06, but 06 has no ILS And IRL, they are using 03. Yeah, I think I checked that earlier, and that's exactly what it was showing me. Let me take a look real quick. Alright, no, so for me, Sunbrief is giving me 06. And IRL, you said they're taking... I believe that's... Let's see what runway that is. Shout out to Tracy. Thank you for the subscription, my love. Salute to you if you're watching here from the channel. Definitely appreciate it. All right, so Bertronics. For me, it's giving me it's giving me 03. So IRL, they are using 03 as well, and it's 11 feet runway. And it looks like they park. I'll pull it up over here. Alright, so it looks like they park. Let's pull up some charts real quick. Let's go to our ground charts. Ground charts. Where is it? Parking stands. Sunbrief gave me 06, but 06 has no yeah, I read that already. Yeah, it's actually 03. IRL they're landing 03, and Sunbrief gave me 03, to be honest. No, they actually gave me 06. Right here. Let's go ahead and pin that. So we should plan for 03. Looks like they parked. Oh, it's not really showing me where they parked, but I'm pretty sure it's over here to the left somewhere. So we're gonna plan for 03, and then we're probably gonna park somewhere around Terminal 4 or Terminal 3. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. But kudos to you, Botronics, you damn near already there. Alright, so we are officially passing, yeah, we're in South Australia. We're going to be over the ocean for a little while, and then we're going to be on the Western Australia side. Alright, let's switch the music up. Not rocking with that one. Let me adjust the sounds a little bit. I feel like the sim is so loud. Yeah, let's bring it back. Alright, it's 8 o'clock Eastern time. Still have 2 hours left of this darn flight. Let's see. Yes, Botronics, he's on final right now. Yeah, Botronics is on final. Looks like he's lining up for 03. What's the speed? The speed, oh, okay, so it's altitude, he's at 10,000 feet. No way, you got 26 nautical miles left to go. And your ground speed, you're at 291. Nice. Hey, Botronics, are you doing another one after this, or are you gonna wrap it up? And as you can see, chat, we are officially, where are we? Yeah, we're gonna be oceanic. We're passing Port Lincoln. Yeah, we're going over land, and then after that we're gonna be over the Great Australian Bight Ocean. Are you gonna do a long haul later? Nice. Where you gonna be flying to, Botronics? 11 likes. Thank you, y'all. Appreciate it. We are almost about halfway there. But if it wasn't for y'all, it would have seemed so much longer. So I definitely appreciate it for rocking out with me about halfway through the journey. You all are amazing. Thank you all. Oh, I just got the notification. Hey Emirates, if you're still in chat, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. And also Lightspeed. I'm probably mad late. He's probably not in chat anymore. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, so we are officially going to be over the South Australia. Passing South Australia. About halfway through. And it looks like Botronics, he's on final. He's at 3,000 feet. And he's going for that greatest approach on 303. But yeah, Botronics, if you're still in chat, what are you doing later? Yeah, long haul, where are you going? Are you gonna chop it in half or what? Copenhagen to Hong Kong. Sweet. Are you gonna like are you gonna do are you gonna stretch it, or are you just gonna like, you know, you gonna do what you basically did on this flight? Do real time? Okay, okay. So you most definitely, you're probably gonna take a nap on that one. What, it's like 11 hours? Something crazy? Okay, I see you. You're on final. You're at 1,000 feet. Your ground speed is 130. We see Botronics. Oh yeah, you're live. You're live, Botronics. Let's see. It's gonna give me your full your FPM and everything. Don't get nervous now. Okay, okay. You damn near right at it. Oh, you about to be on the runway. You damn near on the runway. You at the threshold. How's the wind and how was that landing? I don't know if Simbrief gonna give. I don't know if Volante is gonna give me anything, but. Looks like you officially touched down, my friend. Okay, you're vacating. Yeah, it's not giving me. Oh, right here, I got it. You landed at negative 313 at 126 knots. Damn, you had that crosswind, huh? Looks like you had a headwind or a crosswind at 12 knots, and your G was 1.07. Good job, though. Looks like you were right in the touchdown zone. Yeah, you probably was off centered, a little bit off to the left, but you were definitely in the touchdown zone. Nice job. I see you. Now you're vacated. Shout out to Botronics. He did a great job on that landing. Oh, you had a 30 knots crosswind? Holy smokes. Damn. You about to be butchered. It's all good. It's all good. We still have what? Sheesh. 2 hours. Hey, chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, Botronics, thanks for flying with me, and I'll see you on the next one, my friend.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Chat, I'm back. Doors. What's up, Doors? Are you watching? Oh, what? Why is this up there? I am back watching Inside Out 2. I am back. Just watch Inside Out 2. Inside Out 2, is that like a show? A movie? What's that, Doors? Oh, it's a movie? Cool. What is it about? Hold up, chat. Hey, chat, give me 5 more minutes. I'll be right back. save it when I'm done. Oh, really? That's how you feel, Stallion? I already fly, so I don't need to pretend I'm a pilot. Hey, I respect it. Most definitely. What kind of planes do you fly, Stallion? Or if you don't fly any planes, what makes you so fly?
In 4.1 seconds. Did you see that sucker over there? 0 to 60 in 4.1 seconds. Did you see that sucker over there?
I think this is oh yeah, definitely Madeira. OMG. It's got the rainbow in the background. Nice. That's a nice departure. Alright, end the soup. Nasty crosswind. That's sick. Ooh, that's a butter. And an MD-11, that's a butter. That's sick. Alright, chat. Coming up on the last hour and 16 minutes. We're gonna plan for our arrival in about another 20 minutes. The F man, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There's this one thing that got me tripping. It sound like a song. What's that, F man? I know you're not thinking the song I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, are you streaming today? To be honest, I don't know, and I don't care. Hold up, you don't care about the song, or you don't care about streaming today? I I'm on a streaming schedule right now. Yes, I know you've been going all out. Salute, definitely, definitely salute to your dedication and making sure you put out content like almost every single day this past couple weeks. That's what's up. It will definitely pay off in the long run, my friend. What's your next flight? Where are you gonna be flying to? Alright, hour and 12 minutes, chat. We're getting closer and closer. Are you on the stream schedule right now? Nice, nice. Are you actively streaming right now? And chat, we are officially out of the South Australia. We are in the Western Australia. And seeing that we're over ocean, we are slowly arriving over. We're gonna be flying over some terrain and then plan for arrival. Oh shit, my son calling me. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna plan for arrival in about 20 minutes. Still a little bit far out. We're gonna be actually should be approaching we're gonna be over land and like yeah, we're approaching land right now. Ask me a question, what airline what airline you should use tomorrow? Depends on where you're flying. Where you plan on flying tomorrow? Oh, what airline you should do an edit on? What do you mean edit? Like you're gonna be like, all right, like give me an idea. Is it in the USA? Is it like, or are you gonna do something overseas, UK, Australia, and then I can give you a better idea. Any airline? Edit on any airline. I don't know. I'm gonna throw my favorite airline at you. How about like JetBlue? See what I'm saying? You gotta give me more specifics, more details. Wow, 14 likes. You all are amazing. Thank you for 14 likes, y'all. But yeah, all right. So I give you a region. USA. It would be JetBlue, United, or Spirit. Australia, it will be Jetstar or Qantas. UK, it will be... Okay, let's do the UK. Alright, for UK, it will be... I don't know. For UK, EasyJet. How about EasyJet? EasyJet or British Airways? Not British Airways. How about UK? Easy. Yeah, Easy or British Airways. One out of the two. That's all I can really think of. You said okay? Alright. Cool. Glad I'm able to help. Nope. Only can choose one out of the UK. EasyJet. I go with EasyJet. Simple as that. Easy jet, easy work. How life? I'm gonna start it. Oh, you gonna start it tomorrow? Okay, okay. How life treating? See what I did there? Yeah. I see what you did there. What's your favorite airline though? Like, what's your favorite airline in the UK? My favorite airline in the UK is British Airways, and out of IK it will be Emirates. Oh, out of okay. Get a job instead of pretending to be a pilot. How hard is that? Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree on that one. But yeah, if I'm flying like anywhere in like Doha or like anywhere in India or anywhere in that side of the world, yes, I'll definitely go with Emirates. My dream is to be at least a passenger on Emirates in like first class or something. Can't go wrong with that. Like if you can sit in first class in the Emirates airline, you done made it in life, you know? Okay, talking Stallion. Stop being ungrateful. Okay. To be honest, Stallion only said one thing in chat. He or she is probably trolling, to be honest. Alright, chat. 1 hour left of this flight. We're gonna plan for arrival. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, too harsh. Yeah, Stallion is long gone. They just came and dropped a troll and they bounced. It's all good. F-man. We're gonna plan for arrival. What are we doing? Let me see if they're still landing on the 08. Let me see what they're landing on. Oh, that flight from Sydney already landed. Alright, so they're still landing from the south to the north. And that will put us... 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 that Let's see where that will put us. So yeah, we don't talk about Bruno, by the way. What's Bruno? Alright, from the south to the north is going to be 03. And yeah, we're given 06, which is a shorter runway than 03. I mean, yeah. So yeah, we're probably going to go with 06, 03 chat. Let me see what this... Yeah, we're going to go with 03. Flew southwest from KS, that's San Francisco, right? Back to Houston. And it got diverted. Oh shoot, so it got diverted IRL? Because of a medical emergency, and then we flew back to Hubby. Oh, okay. On your flight, it got, you had a medical emergency. Alright, let's jump inside the cockpit. We're coming up on the, well, still coming up on 427 nautical miles. Let's go to arrival. And we are planning on taking, what is it, 03? What do they have for 03? They have a whole bunch of stuff for 03. Maybe we could take a Yankee? Or Zulu. What Zulu looks like. Yankee and Zulu looks just like the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, let's take Zulu. Let's take the ILS Zulu. 03 ILS Zulu. And we got to intercept that at about 3,000. Okay, yeah, we can still plan for the same arrival. They're said it can be Dela 5. Yeah, Dela 5 Alpha. Yeah, let's take that right there. Sweet, let's go to our perf page. And let's go back to Zulu. For our minimums, we're looking at 217. And let's go over to our charts. Let's go over to arrival real quick. And we're taking 03, right? Let's say the runway is dry. Let's go import. And wind is 050 at 8 knots. Temperature is 16 degrees. QNH is going to be 1025. So 1025. And temperature again is 16 degrees. And wind is 050 at 8 knots. Alright, cool. The landing VRAP speed is going to be about 130. Alright, we can live with that. That's cool. San Francisco is SCO. Okay, so what's yeah, KSFO. Oh, so yeah, that's what you put in earlier, right? When you said oh, KSDF is Louisville. Oh, yeah, you got me on that one. Got me on that one. Good stuff. Haven't been in Louisville in a while. do some what is it? I think it's what is it? UPS that fly out of Louisville, and then FedEx flies out of Memphis, right? Or is it the opposite? Alright, got about 339 nautical miles left to go, chat. Making good progress here. We're all caught up. We can go medium on the auto brakes. And yeah, we'll probably start our descent in another 210 nautical miles. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for rocking out with me, S-Man. You have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Looks like we're about 120 nautical miles away from top of descent. Botronics! Hey, stopping by. Almost there. 220, 250 subs. Yay! Yes. Thank you, Botronics. Yeah, almost at my destination. Shoot, speaking of 250, I think that's how much I got left for nautical miles. Let's see. Yeah, look, 243 nautical miles left to go. Making progress, my friend. And after this stream, I'm about to crash out. I gotta get up in less than 8 hours. Top of the descent coming up in about another 130 nautical miles. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That headwind was killing me. Botronics went right through that thing like it was a tailwind. You heard? But yeah, we had 95 on a headwind. I could definitely do the return flight on a day like this. Cause that 4 hours, it will turn into like 2 hours. No doubt. Botronic says next time after 777 is hold up, what? Okay. So next time, if the 777 is so, then you can do the time compress. Yeah. I understand. I feel like, to be honest, a time compress is something I'll do off stream, but on stream is definitely I would just do the whole flight because that just gives you the whole credibility. And then the thing with flying on Vatsim too, you have to be careful with that because Vatsim don't really it's a frown upon using that on Vatsim. But yeah, with no Vatsim online, like who cares, right? But I feel like it's just the credibility of just doing it the whole flight without using any modification is what really counts. You spell no, it's fine. To be honest, all right, chat. Y'all think I'm blind? This what I'll be reading off of. Hold up. So whenever I'm squinting my eyes, or I'm like trying to read chat, that's what I'm reading off of most of the times. So I'm like this. I'm like trying to read chat, but yeah, I didn't see any misspelling or anything like that. It was just I was trying to see the damn chat, so I use my tablet. I use my tablet most of the times to help me read chat. Eventually, I'm gonna get oh, you know what? I can't just have it over here on my monitor, cause I have the main screen and I have a monitor over here. I could probably have chat on my monitor, but I try not to use up resources on my main computer, and I use other stuff in the background to take up that source because I'm only rocking the 3060 Ti's. Feel me? You guys out there, you probably got the 4090s, the 4080s. I'm only rocking the 3060 Ti, so I try not to use my main source to try not to clutter my main source. So I use other obstacles. I even use my phone to read chat sometimes, just so I can take that pressure off of the computer. But yeah, it's not a you thing, it's a me thing, alright? No way, you are reading No, it's not a twitch. It's not a switch. It's a rogue. It's called a rogue alley. Or yeah, it's a mini PC. It's actually a little bit bigger than a switch. But yeah, that's where I get my that's where I read chat from, or I read it from my tablet. The tablet has a bigger screen. I believe we already put in all this information in here. We already got the performance from here. How much longer do we have? We're coming up on 190 nautical miles. And I'm gonna put on the seatbelt sign on probably at about, once we get to this waypoint here, we'll throw on the seatbelt sign and then get ready for a descent. On your computer, open up Google and click on the 3 dots at the top of the chat and click pop out. Then close Google. Okay. Yeah, I can do that, right? You don't think it take up a lot of source? I'm trying not to use source. Trust me, it works. Call on Discord if you need help. Alright, bet. Alright, you can get me on you gonna hook me up. I know that. Most definitely, Botronics. That's why you're a moderator, gosh damn it. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. It won't take much source. All right, cool. All right, I'll do that. Alright, so I did click on the 3 dots and you said look for pop out. Yeah, I gotta play around with it some more. Do it, try it. Alright, I'll pull it up on here. So click on the 3 dots and where? I don't want to give away too much information here, chat. You said look for what? Are you calling me? Alright, bet. Alright, so we are coming up on top of the descent. We can go ahead and turn SEBO sign, come on, at this point. Let's get ready to put her down, chat. Let's put her down.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
Yeah, shout out to Botronics. He helped me a lot. I don't even gotta look at this small screen anymore at this point. I'll just use it to regulate the stream as usual. And I don't need a tablet. Alright, coming up on the last 144 nautical miles. Let me pull up some charts real quick. Actually, we can come over here. Let's go to Navigraph. Let's go to Arrival. Alright, so I know we're taking the ILS 03 Zulu. And we're looking for the Dela 5. Okay, that has to be this one here. No, Dela 5. Alright, so on descent we need to get down. Hold up, is it that one? Dela 5 Alpha. Yeah, it has to be this one here. Let's go ahead and put a star on that. So on our descent, we need to get down to about... we need to get down to about 3,000 feet. Transition altitude is going to be 10. And our max speed is going to be 250 below 10,000. And we should be coming up on our top of the descent now. So... yeah, it's safe to say we can get down to about 3,000 right now. Finally, chat, after 4 hours, we about to descent. I feel like I was flying a 777 with this flight. OMG. Alright, let's go. 3,000. And for now we can do open descent. SEBO sign is on. And let's bring her down, chat. Let's bring her down.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Yes, I can read that, Botronics. Thank you. I'm tired, chat. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm about to go manage descent. Let's just get her down to 3,000. Let's go. And let me start up the recorder in the background. I don't even want to record this flight. I just want to end the stream, to be honest. I'm tired, chat. Wow. Looks like Center came online, but that's way behind us. You can hear it in my voice? Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta get up in the morning. I don't even want to. Alright, so auto brake set to medium. We just have to put it on Q and H. So I believe transition altitude is going to be 10,000. And we just send it from 270 down to 3,000. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out where we're gonna park at. I took a screenshot earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, so we're gonna basically vacate to the left at some point. And to be honest, we're just gonna take the nearest gate or the nearest terminal to the left. Yep, debrief complete. We're on our descent. Volanta says we should be at our destination in about 14 minutes. But I'm gonna say, damn. Passengers are expecting us to be on the ground in 17 minutes. I don't know, that's a little bit iffy. Seeing that so I know one thing, like, whenever we have a tailwind or ETA with the passengers, we be like 17 minutes early, 20 minutes early. But this headwind that we've been having for the past 4 hours been kicking our butt. It was like 100 knots of headwind we had. Yeah. I learned my lesson flying in Australia. You don't ever want to fly to the west. Your flight is going to extend to the maximum duration that is estimated. But that's a natural rule though. You fly to the west from the east, you're expected to have a headwind. And then when you're flying from the west to the east, you're most naturally gonna have a tailwind. But it's all good. I'm not complaining, chat. We about to put it down. want to turn on the throttle cam. Come on. Alright, Volante says 12 minutes. Yeah, we're not getting on the ground for another 20 minutes. We're gonna be late with passengers. We're gonna let them know right now. Satisfaction is probably gonna get down to probably about 90. But it should go down less if they're not expecting us to be on the ground any sooner. We're gonna blame it on traffic, and we're gonna say 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, due to traffic, we're very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
Alright. You went from what, 90%? Yeah, you're disappointed. Went down to 89. Alright, so passengers are expecting us on the ground in 20 something minutes. Volante says we have 11 minutes. And yeah, looks like we'll be out on the ground another 20 minutes. $14,000. We're looking at 58 nautical miles left to go. Turn the sounds up, chat. Alright, once we get to this waypoint here, when we, damn, we're speeding it. Yeah, we already at 250 knots. Yeah, once we get to this waypoint here, we're gonna bring our speed back to about 230. And I believe transition altitude is gonna be 10,000, and our transition barrel is gonna be 1028. Yeah, let's do it now. 1028. Nice.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passengers and cabins to select any crash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat cushion. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, we're coming up on 10,000 feet. We go landing lights, runway lights, taxi lights, wing lights, all are on. Oh damn, we can go open descent. Looks like we're descending a little bit too fast. Looks like we want to be around 3,000 about here to intercept the glide slope. So I'm going to go open descent. We're going to go down a little bit slower and meet those altitude restrictions. Ooh, it's starting to get bumpy. Not many people in chat, but we could start a poll. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start a poll. y'all got faith in me. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, 15 likes. Thank you all. Appreciate us. Even if you're watching this on a rerun, liking the content, smash down the like button. Don't want to miss a future content. Hit the subscribe button. Appreciate y'all. Salute. Alright, so we are about, excuse me. Alright, we're about 15 nautical miles away from the airport, but if you add that plus what we got, we are about 35 to 40 nautical miles out from the airport. There's no traffic here, but just for immersion purposes, we'll say our intentions. Perp traffic, Jetstar 986 inbound for runway 03, about 20 mile final. Perp traffic. Yeah, we can go manage this in now. Chat, we are almost there. 50-50 says hard landing. Oh no, 60. Whoa, y'all throwing them numbers all over the place. 67% says yes, gonna be a hard landing. And what's the rest? I'm gonna end the poll. Ooh, that looks beautiful. That's a lake? Do they have crocodiles in Australia? If they do, I could just imagine how many crocodiles is in that lake. Alright, speed is coming back. We are... Damn it, we are... Oh yeah, chat, we gotta tighten up. Let's go start the recorder. I don't want to make this a go around. Please don't. Let's go speed. Let's go flaps. Oops, did I just knock the freaking camera over? Damn. Is it good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go start the recorder. And we're gonna have to fly this manually. We are above the freaking glide slope. Let's drop our landing gear. And I'm gonna have to finesse this one, chat. Let's go my airplane. And throttle arrival. Oh yeah, throttle cam. I mean, yeah, you know that, man. Peripheral cam. Can't talk today. I'm tired. Let's go. Full flaps. Almost. Let's go. My airplane. Perf traffic, Jetstar 986 on established on ILS for 03. Yeah, I'm slacking. Let me pause the music if I can. Where's the music? Pause it, please. Pause. Alright, thank you. We're definitely high. Our speed is a little bit high as well. But we got this, chat. I'm gonna finesse it. We can armor speed brakes. Oh, we never used it. Awesome. Alright, advice camera crew, we are landing. Landing lights, all the lights are on. And we're trying to catch up to that glide, and we need to bring our speed back. Catching up to the glide. I'll pull the nose up a little bit, get our speed back, and then go full flaps. Ooh, we got a crosswind. Alright, let's go flaps. Oh shoot, we're coming in hot. Alright, full flaps.
500.
Let's go, config. Whoa, we're high. Damn, I'm tired. No excuses. Let's put her down.
500.
Nose down. Hold the center line. And we can go refresh thrust. Actually, reverse thrust at idle, and we could take the next left turn. Not this one, but the next one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination.
Guess we can't take
The
that
local
one.
time is 10:56 a.m. and it's currently about 20 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items.
Yeah, they vacated to the left, so we're gonna take a left turn.
Flying with us.
Alright, sweet. Clear up our flaps. Perf traffic. Jetstar 96. Clear off runway 03. Speed brakes. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights to take off. Runway lights off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. So APU master start switch. Like I said, chat, we're going for the nearest gate, and it's looking like this one. APU start. Alright, that should be a good parking. Let's go ahead and select park brakes. Engine number 1 and 2 can come off. Oh shoot, damn, we gonna lose power. Skill issue. We were not, APU did not spool up yet. Alright, maybe you can do deboarding. Oh, I have to do it from a tablet. I forgot. Let's do it from a tablet. Sometimes it's a little bit funky. Yeah, I'm probably still got to do it from the interaction menu. Deboarding, please. Alright, APU is available. Let's go APU bleed. External power can come on. Fuel pumps can come off. And let's see what we got for landing rate, chat. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Drum roll. What we got? Was not a butter. It was negative 246. Looks like we had a headwind at 12 knots. G is negative 0.96 on the G. That's cool. I'll take that. Definitely had to finesse it. We definitely flew that like a RNAV approach, to be honest. Yeah, we flew that like it was an RNAV approach. Go ahead and stop the recording. I'm going to disconnect from the network. Clear that out. GSX screaming at me. I don't know why. I'm going to reset GSX. GSX is reset. Satisfaction, we are at 94%. We are 7 minutes early on Pack X. Let me go ahead and let them know seatbelt sign is off, so I can close this out as well. Alright, sweet. Let's close that out. For Pack X, it's giving us negative 242, so it's almost a firm landing, but it wasn't a butter, if that makes sense. Alright, sweet. Everything else is looking good. We are cleared up. Don't have anything else. I didn't do any virtual flights today on the network or anything like that. So let's go back into our tablet real quick in our EFB, and let's go to panel state. Let's go ready by default.
We are ready for pushback.
GSX doing GSX things. Nope, we don't need pushback. We need to reset. No, thank you. Alright. Engines should be spooling up. We can go full flaps. And I'm gonna turn the engine cam off. Don't need that anymore. Off. And we can do the replay. Alright, let's check out the replay, chat. Let the scenery load in real quick. And let's speed it up. And let's watch the replay. So I believe we did have a headwind. Yeah, we definitely had a headwind. A little bit unstable. It's okay. Had to finesse it. Try not to float it too much. Try to keep it on the center line. Right in the touchdown zone, chat. Not bad. I'll take that. Fatigue and all, I'll take it. Alright, let's check out a different perspective, maybe from the front. And I'm gonna wrap it up, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Shout out to Botronics. Thanks for rocking out with me and doing this flight with me, my friend. Definitely. Shout out to our moderator. Shout out to everyone that, even if you're watching this on a rerun, thank you for rocking out with me. Shout out to all the subscribers. You all are amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate y'all. And you all have a wonderful night. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. So I have daddy duties. Until then, thank you all for rocking out with me. Shout out to Stallion. Shout out to everyone. Even if you're watching this on a rerun, appreciate y'all. You all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you all again on the next one. Can't even talk anymore. Peace out and see ya.